right, hello everyone. It's your girl, Miss Chrysalis, and today we're doing something I haven't done in a while. I don't remember the last time I did an MS Paint drawing commission. I don't get too many of them because they take me a bit, and so they're one of the more expensive point redeems that I have on my channel. But I do have some pretty loyal people in my chat that managed to accumulate quite a few Chrysalis coins to redeem the. I have 3 that I'm going to try to get through today. While we're listening to music. So I recently implemented this. I'm hoping it works. I tried testing it out. It worked okay when I was testing it, but we'll see if it actually takes song requests the way it's supposed to. So, yeah, I'm just gonna listen to my own music, but if you guys have any music that you want to request, all you gotta do is type exclamation point SR and then paste the YouTube link, and it should, um, you know, hopefully it'll actually work the way that I tested it. But if not, then I'll try my best to fix it. But yeah, and then also let me get my Twitch chat up just in case there's any messages that come through as I'm doing this. So yeah, all right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start my music. This first commission that we're doing is for Kopi VT. As some of you know, like a lot of folks from my community play Grand Blue, and if you if you're in the Grand Blue community or even the Strive community, I know because he's pretty active in that one too. Kopi VT, he's commentated and been a TO for Chrysalis Cup from time to time, and is a diehard Narmaya fan. So he requested this drawing of Narmaya. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this one first. I'm gonna go ahead and play my music and see what I can come up with. And then after that, I think the next one is Beatrix Void Bunny. I don't quite remember what was requested, but I know it's somewhere. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start playing my music, and we're gonna start drawing this. Also, hey Boomback, how you doing? All right, where's my? Okay, so I think I'll probably start with the horns first. Or no, maybe I should start with the head and put the horns after. Actually no, I'm gonna start with the hair. Uh, Sorry, I'm gonna try to talk while I'm doing this, but sometimes I have to lock in on. Sometimes I have to lock in on MS Paint drawings more than like fighting games. It's harder than it looks, and I'm definitely not an artist. But oh shit, I need to slant her ears a little more. You draw? That's dope. I haven't in a long time. Keep the passion. Sort of. Kaneki Outlaw. Yes, I'm drawing with the mouse because unfortunately I don't have a tablet. And I've been told I can put together some pretty decent stuff with the mouse. I mean, maybe that's something I'll invest in when I get a job again. Is maybe a tablet I can do this on, because actually maybe I can try to figure out a way to do it, because my phone, hold on, let me, so my phone actually comes with a stylus. I dropped it. Okay, yeah, comes with a stylus. I don't know if you guys can see that. But to answer your question, is it Kaneki Outlaw? I hope I said that right. I I wouldn't say I draw, like, so this is for context, since you're new here, or at least that's what my OBS is saying, you're a first time chatter, so welcome. Um, I'm definitely not an artist. A lot of my MS Paint drawings are kind of memes. Although I am pretty proud of some of the ones I've drawn in the past. Can oh my god, I can't. Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. I have watched Tokyo Ghoul, but it's been a bit. Kaneki. Oh, okay, sorry. But yeah, do you guys know how to do a screencast? Because it'd probably be a lot easier to do it that way than doing it with a mouse. But yeah, let me try. I'll try my best. Wait, why is that so thin? Why is it so thin? It was thick a bit ago. Man, it's been so long since I've... How do you change the... Is it this? That's a little better. Uh, so that's her ear. Little pointy. Excuse me. Yeah, how are you doing? Well, Kaneki Outlaw and, Boomback. Oh yeah, Boomback, I don't know if you saw my tweet, but I have 2, phone interviews on Wednesday. So yeah, really hoping that goes well. Okay, so this is her, about her, jacket or whatever she's wearing. It gets cut off about right there, so maybe I'll draw her hair about... She has such long hair. It's so pretty. Let's see. The nice thing is, this is a dedicated MS Paint drawing dedicated stream, so I can kind of take my time with these. The few MS Paint drawings I did in the past, I kind of did it while I was doing other stuff and felt a little rushed. So, but I don't want to take too long either. I don't know why like it's so thin now. I think maybe it was this one. I don't know. It's been so long since I've used MS Paint drawing. Oh, hey, Cooper. How are you doing? Yeah, so, Cooper, unfortunately, it takes me a long time to do, MS Paint drawings, and I had 3 I needed to catch up on, so I figured I might as well just make a stream out of it. Especially after, Chrysalis Cup yesterday. You know, Chrysalis Cup, I love doing it, but it takes a lot out of me. Yeah, how are you doing, Cooper? We should do a repo again soon. That was fun. Can't get... Oh my god, her horn doesn't look right. I also need to figure out if there's a way to... Eventually I want to get a tablet, so I don't have to draw with the mouse, because it's a little bit difficult. But yeah, that's a little better. I can always do finishing touches later, but I think getting the outline would probably be the best thing to do right now. Work is slow today, so I'm taking my Guilty Gear players and having them enter TNS, and you're gonna join them? Oh, nice. Good luck with that. Eventually, I'm gonna enter TNS again, too. It's been a bit... Thank you. Yeah, you guys got it. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean, like... It'd be so much easier on a stylus. But I just gotta make it work. Excited to hear about your phone interviews? Yeah, so one of them is with a energy company. Oh gosh, hold on. I think her ears are a little misaligned. I think I need to fix this. Hold on. One of them is with a energy company. It's like a business project specialist. And the other one's actually I'm kind of surprised. So the other one was one I applied to a while ago, but had gotten like an automated rejection email. It's for a IT project manager and business analyst at one of the universities here in Houston. And I thought, oh, okay, well, sucks, but then they called me. Like the director of the office was like, yeah, I want to do a phone interview with you. I'm like, what? So I guess that was a nice little surprise. And hold on, Boomback. Yeah. Where's Dante? Sam, I don't know if you were there at the tail end of my stream, but I said I couldn't do Devil May Cry this week. Because my one variety stream, I'm catching up on my MS Paint drawings. But don't worry, we will do Devil May Cry again very soon. It's a really good sign if the director called you. Yeah, especially after getting a automated rejection email. Maybe they changed their minds, or the person they went with initially didn't work out. But yeah, hold on a second, guys. Boomback wants me to give Dexter a treat, so I'm gonna go be right back and do that so you guys can see that. All right. So I have to go full screen for this, and my apologies, I haven't fixed my full screen scene just yet. But yeah, so I got him some Surfer's Delight treats. I know he's already anxiously waiting, so I'm gonna go over there, about right here, and you guys will be able to see me give him some treats. So I got they're a little bit small, so I'll give him a couple. But yeah. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and pet him. So he's gotten treats and pets. Large lad. He is a very large lad. I think last time we weighed him, he was like 17 pounds. Yeah, cute boy time. Love him. I love him too. I love all the plushies in the room. Thank you. Okay, yeah. He's getting mad. I'm gonna put him down now. And yeah, Cooper, he has he's a cute cat. He loves attention, but yeah, he has resting bitch face pretty bad. I get floofed that sometimes. It's really funny when Chris stands up from her chair and doesn't get much taller. True. I mean, Cooper, you've seen me. You know how like short I am. Ooh, kitty, yeah. All right, back to. Oops. Sorry, that's the wrong scene. Where's my? I have so many scenes on here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll play the music again. Yippee! Hey Cam, how are you? Here, I'm gonna fix her ear to the right. It looks a little too pointy. I'm good. That's good. See. Looks a little better. When I did my recent stream overhaul, I got rid of a ton of old scenes I don't use for that same reason. Yeah, I should do that too. There's a lot of stream maintenance I want to do that I just haven't gotten around to yet. Yeah, how are you, Look Along? I saw you pop in the chats. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Currently not taking song request. Okay, that. Hold on. I don't know what Moobot's still doing in my chat. I thought I got rid of Moobot. Let me. Okay, try it again, Cam. Sorry about that. Let me see if my. It says it's taking song requests. Should be Wisebot that's doing it. But okay. Let's see. She kind of has like a pointy chin. Here, I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, I'm hoping my phone interviews go well, cause yeah, being unemployed like is not fun. I'll tell you that. And the hair should cover this part of it, so maybe I can add that. It'll help me visualize this a little easier. Unemployment, okay, there we go. Looks like it's. I thought I unmodded Nightbot. Sorry, guys. I added a bunch of bots to try to do the song request, but the only one that really worked for me was Wisebot, so let me also unmod Nightbot. Okay. Yay, the song requests are working. Nice. All right. But I agree with you, Sam. Unemployment when you're broke is just sucks. Yeah, unemployment the free time's nice, but when you have bills to worry about, yeah, it's not as much. Fuck yeah, Sonic CD. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Like the money that I have right now is obviously has to go towards bills and spending money on networking stuff, like stuff I don't really want to do, but kind of have to try to get a job. Yeah, it's not fun. No job could travel, but no money to. I know, right? It's like a catch-22. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I've thought about playing some Sonic games on stream and maybe Pokemon. Like I've had a couple ideas, but yeah. Hmm. Lines that go about right here. You thought about playing Sonic games? Yeah, yeah. Because I used to play Sonic when I was like a kid. It's pretty fun. Yo, 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 yo. This kind of goes hard. Only ever played one Sonic game, and it was Sonic Mania. Gotcha. Here, I'm gonna make this a little thinner for the inside of our clip. It's gonna be too thick for me to draw this. Okay, that looks decent. This goes kind of hard. Jeez, Cam, I didn't realize you had such good taste. Janumba. Hmm. It's a little tough. This is always the hardest part of MS Paint drawings is the beginning, like getting the outline, but once I get the outline, and then adding color usually helps too. You know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't look very great right now, but it'll come together, hopefully. Two. To be fair, it's a lot harder to do character drawings without layers. It is. I kind of just freeform it. I know that's probably not the most optimal way, but it's just what I mean, I'm not an artist. I don't claim or pretend to be, but drawings in general. True, true. This is about where her eye. She got huge eyelashes. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my god. This looks. I don't know if I'm doing this right. That's alright. Uh. It's harder than it looks, you know? Okay, let's add the thing from her robe. See if that helps. Oh, swell. I'll probably just add some random lines in her hair, because I think trying to draw them is just gonna be too cumbersome. Do this. Hmm. Hold on, her eye doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna try it again. I think if I bring it up a little farther, that'll help. I think I had it too low just a bit ago. This helps. Okay, I think that looks a little better. Cam, I appreciate you helping me with Some bomb ass music. Try to make her eyelash a little bit thick. Are you guys still playing Marvel Rivals, Cam? Or are you just kind of doing your own thing? Nah. Understandable. I feel like it's a fun game, but I can only take it in like short bursts, you know? Her eye looks too long. Looks more like an oval than a. Ugh, man. The eye. I always have trouble with eyes, too. Actually, I think I know what the problem is. I think I made the part between her hair too wide. I think I need to bring it in a little closer. I think that'll help me with the eye. So let me bring that closer, I guess. Okay, yeah. What? What is this song? It's kind of a banger, though, I won't lie. 'Cause a lot of the songs I have are like rock, which don't get me wrong, rock's. I like rock, but. Better give me that money. Yeah, right? That's how I'm saying to this job market, or these employers, give me that money. I think I also need to bring the other part of her hair a bit farther down. Like her hair. Not a whole lot of her face is showing. I think, yeah, so let me fix that. Or actually, I think what I can do, I can probably just create another, there we go. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Got your money. Okay, I'm gonna bring her eye a little bit farther to the right, and then I think it'll look a lot better. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I need to make her eye a little. I think the width is perfect now, but the height needs to be a little bit more. So let me make it a little bit taller. Much better. Okay. All right. I think her eye looks a lot better now. I've been humming the beat of this ever since I heard this song. When did you first hear it? I got your money. Man, this is, yeah, it's kind of a bop, to be honest. And it gets, I'll probably just draw a square around it once I'm done, because it kind of gets cut off. It's like more like a headshot. which is kind of nice because doing like full body commissions is always really tough for me. But all right. I'll add a little mouth here. She looks a little concerned. I think I might have been like 5 days ago. Oh, like, did you find it through like Spotify or something? She also has a lot of like shadows here that make it a little hard to. Here, I think for the inside of her hair, I might use thinner lines. I know this isn't gonna be perfect, but that's okay. Now, rolling, rolling, rolling. I think adding like, I know it's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. She looks like so concerned. All right. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. All right, there we go. Okay. Uh, make it a little thicker. Oh, hey, Nix, how you doing? I'm finally getting around to my MS Paint drawing commissions, and as you can see, it's I'm definitely not. I'm not an artist. Your art's probably like 10 times better than me, but that's okay. These are kind of meant to be more like memes, anyways. Yeah, how are you doing? How did the redemption bracket go yesterday? I think I watched Roarin' a little bit the other day, and he said it went pretty well, but let's fix that. You're starting to hate hands. Why is that? What's wrong with hands? You mean in your art or just in general? Here, I'm gonna make her mouth a little smaller. It's like very small. I don't like that either. Fuck. Eh. No, now it's too close to her chin. God damn it. It's like a small thing, but it's so hard to draw. No, fuck. Mm. MS Paint drawing is hard. It really is, Akai. Also, how are you? I'm trying to get her mouth. God damn it. Like, this is so hard. Like, I need to get a tablet or something, because drawing with a mouse is so hard. Crazy. I had to draw with the mouse for so long. I hated it. I can see why. It's super annoying. Let me know when you get coded for discounts on some art tablets. I'm pretty sure they still work. Code? Wait, what do you mean coded for discounts? Oh, I got codes for discounts. Her mouth still doesn't look right. I think I need to move it a little bit farther up her face and to the right. I think right here. Mm. Let me know when I have discount codes for stuff. That should still. Oh, you mean okay. So you have discount codes that still work on some tablets. Well, unfortunately, just due to my financial situation, I shouldn't purchase stuff I don't need, right? Especially because I don't do MS Paint drawings very often. But if this if this reward ends up getting more traction, and I find I'm doing this a lot, then yes, I will take you up on that. However, I have 2 phone interviews on Wednesday, and I found a job I'm really excited about that I'm gonna apply for as well. That opened up a couple earlier today. So hopefully things turn around soon with my situation, and I can indulge a little bit more. But yeah, I will definitely let you know though. Nebula. It looks so weird. Uh, are you gonna color the yes, game industry? So the way I do MS Paint drawings, I know it's not very optimal, but I do the outline first. And it looks a little weird, but once I add color, it usually helps a lot. So let's hope the color can bring this to life. Also, how are you? To the music. I've never color. I usually just use the bucket paint tool to be honest. Mm, bucket paint tools, real, so real. Okay, this one looks I think a little too thick. Let's do. Okay, not perfect, but it's fine. Like I said, the color I think is gonna save this a lot. All right. So I think we're almost ready to color this in. I'm gonna color it, see how it looks. Or wait, actually, hold on. Let me I think her eye needs a little bit more touching up. Let me touch up her eye, and then I also need to add, looks like she has a braid here that I need to add. And as well as she also has some hair right here, so I need to add more hair. See, this is why I want to get, as soon as I get a job again, the first thing I'm doing is getting a haircut, cuz I don't know how she deals with having such long hair. I get it, it's pretty, but it's way too much maintenance. Anime logic, true. A pro and an artist? Oh god, no. I'm not an artist. Not at all. I'm just, this is just something this is one of my channel point redeems. I don't do it too often just cuz it takes me forever. So I make them a little more expensive. But I had 3 that I got commissioned, so I got to, I figured, well, you know what? We'll just make a stream out of it. Pretty good. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, how are you? I think the face is a little off, but that's okay. It's a little better. Hope you're good. Art stream. Now I'm inspired to draw. Well, hopefully your drawing turns out a lot better than mine. How are you, Durder? Okay. All right. Okay. So the last couple things I'm going to do with this drawing before we apply color. Like I said, I'm going to touch up her eye, add some more hair. And I think that's pretty much all I need to do. So the eye, she has like a sort of like a white in it. So oh, that's too thick. Hold on, let me get a thinner circle. Okay, and then oh god, that doesn't look right. Ugh. This is so hard. I may share in the server later, but I'll most likely be a sketch. Yeah, for sure. Something I want to do in the coming weeks is kind of do some maintenance on my Discord server. It definitely needs some work, but in the meantime, I guess you can just share it in the art channel. Um, fuck. How do I do this? That looks so weird. Well, we'll see if the color saves it. It's probably gonna be the colors carrying the art. It's happened for a lot of my drawings. I want to do a DMC animation so bad, but I gotta work on my art style. Hey, it's all a process, Cam. I mean, I'm sure you'll get there. I've seen some of your art. It's pretty good. I'm sorry. I'm like obsessing over her eye. Like I don't know how to do this. It looks okay. We'll see what it looks like when we add the color. Let me touch up her eyelashes. Been inspired by her recently. Draw a galleon. Thank you for popping in, of course. You can definitely draw. It's like Ratatouille. Anyone can draw. It's true. For an MS Paint drawing, I guess at least you guys can kind of recognize that it's Narmaya, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see what the color does to it. All right, last thing I'm gonna do before we add color is add more hair in the back. She got a lot of hair. How are you? I'm doing okay, Mikhail. Just finally getting around to my MS Paint drawing commissions. Yeah, how are you? I think it's just the proportions of the character that I need to work on. This is what I get for drawing too much Sonic. Yeah. Real. Mm, fuck. Don't look right. Yeah, the rest of her hair, I'll just add, like, little lines like I did. I'm glad you guys can recognize that it's Narmaya. I mean, yeah, it looks a little scuffed, but that's okay. It's okay. Okay, I guess I'll add a few thick lines to her hair too. Here. Alright, now let's add her hair on this side. I think this is... like, she has like an actual braid on this side, so I need to add a couple of things to make it look like she has a braid. So you guys got great taste in music, you know, this is why I like opening up song requests when I can, to see what my chat's bumping. I need to make this thicker. Yeah, this is a good vibe. I like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't know how I could conceivably do shadows in MS Paint Draw. I'm sure it's possible, but I'm not gonna go into that much depth, to be honest. I'm just gonna... Alright. I think her left ear needs a bit wider. Yeah, it does look a little. We can fix that. It's a little bit small. How's that? It's a little wider, a little better. All right. Think. All right. I think I'm gonna try adding color. We'll see how this looks. Let's see. Oh, is there a way to do like? Oh, I thought maybe I could get the color from her clip. I don't know if it's gonna let me do that. Oh wait, but hold on. Before we add color, I should probably add a box since it's kind of like cut off. That's gonna be the only way to get the paint tool to work for her hair. So I guess I don't know what this is in the background. Is this like a curtain or something? I guess I'll just draw some lines behind her in a square. I don't know what this is. Draw some lines, I guess. This is why I need a tablet, man. I can't draw straight lines. Okay, alright. Alright, does her ear look better? Game industry? You said her ear needs to be a little wider, but... Oh my god, these lines. Okay, better? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, let's fix these. Yeah, I don't know what's behind her. I don't know if that's like a curtain or what, but... We'll try to incorporate that into the photo, too. Alright, cool. Now I think let's try adding color. And see how it... I think the color's gonna save this a lot. Um... But... I have a trick for how I can... Find the exact color. So if we go to PowerPoint... open on my other monitor. So I'm gonna copy this image. So what I do to try to find like the right color, because I guess I can't figure out how to do it in MS Paint. We take copy the image. I go to design, format background, eyedropper, and then just eyedrop. Then we can copy the hex code. Unless you know how to do it in MS Paint. Nix, or if anyone knows how to, but I'm just gonna do it through PowerPoint, I guess. So, move this to the side. Alright, bucket tool. Okay, actually, no, what was the, 123, 64. Oh no. Oh my god, it's... Okay, let's try. It was years ago. If you can't open another layer, then you're out of luck. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do it through PowerPoint. I know it's probably not the most streamlined way, but it works. Um, where's the paintbrush? Fill this in with the paintbrush, I guess. Okay, so that's her clip. So I'm gonna grab the color of her hair. It looks like a lighter pink. All right. So for that, it says 219, 205. Can't hear the word streamline without an image appearing in my head. I'm kind of the same way. Like sometimes I'll associate some images. Can't add more than 2 music to the playlist. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that, Cam. I thought I fixed that already, but um I'll bump it up to 10. Give me a moment. Sorry, these song requests I'm still okay. It should work for you now, Cam. Sorry. Why not use the eyedrop? Because it won't work for this reference. Because since the reference image is technically in a browser, so I'm just doing it through PowerPoint. It's the only way I really know how. Like I said, I'm not an artist. All right, let's zoom this out. Unless you guys know how. Like if there's any MS Paint drawing artists in here or experts in here. Like keep in mind, I don't do layers. I just kind of raw dog it. um, I will say the color is already helping a lot. I think the color's kind of bringing this to life a bit. Which is usually the case with my MS Paint drawing. Like the outline doesn't look very good, but the color brings it out. Ah, don't do that. Ooh, well, there's some lines I'm gonna have to close in order for the paint tool to work, or the bucket tool to work properly. FYI, there's a really good free art program called Krita if you ever wanted another software. I would definitely check that out. I will consider that. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, there's some lines I think I might need to close. Okay, yeah, let's close a few lines. Oops, let me turn it black. Oh, wrong color. Okay, I think that should work. Hold on, let me look at the reference image. All right, try it again. Let's see if that fixes it. No. Okay. Something's still wrong. It's so finicky. If you don't have the lines like perfectly closed, like it can be a little sensitive. All right, and let me grab the color of her jacket stripe. Let me see. Like a sort of like a dark gold or something. Title is missing or invalid. What does that mean? I don't know why it's doing that. Nix. I might need to. Well, now that I look, her hair looks. It's a mobile link. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I did not know that it would be that sensitive. It still works way better than the bot I was using before. The bot I was using before would always be like, "Oh, like API rate limit reached." And it just didn't work half the time. It's unfortunate that you can't do mobile links, but all right. 55. All right, now let me get the color of her skin so we can add that in. All right. Which is 230, 225, 197. Wisebot just can't say the name of it. Oh, I see. Hold on. I think the skin needs to be a little bit lighter. It's oops. 237. That looks a little better. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect. All right, now let me get her horns. Want to know something weird about skin? What? Skin is technically the biggest organ that we have as humans. I know that. Okay, 76, 67, 40. I think her hair might need to be a little bit lighter. I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, I think it's the color is kind of bringing it out a bit, definitely. Just, It's an old Norse word like mini squirt. Random skin fact. I see. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in. Yeah, the paint, like I said, the paint tool or bucket tool is very specific. I think for some of these smaller areas, I might just need to take the brush to it. I don't know if the bucket tool's gonna work. But yeah. So yeah, I'll just do that real quick. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's good enough, right? Okay. Alright, now her eye. Uh, the eye is gonna be a little tricky. Because it's kind of got like different shades in it. So I'll try to get one that's in between. Let's do maybe I'll start with this shade and then kind of adjust it. It's looking better and better. Yeah, this pose is pretty hard to draw. Yeah, I know I didn't get the perspective 100% right. And I knew that and I kind of going into it I kind of knew that was going to happen, that but that's okay. As long as it's close enough, you know? Like I said, like the goal isn't to be perfect, it's to be good enough. As long as you guys can at least tell what it is, that's all I care about. Alright, yes. Now you're laying face down on the floor. Missed that part already. Oh. Hey, Rock, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to close the inside of her ear a little bit. I think there's a... Yeah, I didn't know you drew as well, Rock. I mean, I'll be honest, obviously, I'm not an artist by any means. These are just for fun drawings that I do when people get enough points and redeem them. Okay. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Real song from the Fantastic Four cartoon. Your Namaya expression is like, ew, why are you talking to me? Real? Ew, you plebeians. That's what I mean. Like I'm not great at drawing. I don't pretend to be, but you know what? Oh shit, I think I had the wrong color here. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I see. Okay, I need to close this up. Okay, that looks better. That looks much better. Her braid looks a little fat on the side, but that's okay. It's all right. All right. Last thing I think we need to do is color her eye, and then the whatever this is behind her, like her curtains or whatever. And then I think we'll be good, and then we can move on to the next commission. Yeah, but the eye shading is gonna be a little tricky here. Crazy bizarre town. Right. 37, 158. I think the shade looks a little too teal. Let's move it here. See if that helps. That looks a little better. Well, her eyebrows still look kind of fucked up. The bizarre town. I don't know if there's any fixing them though. Just gonna be real. Oh well, it's good enough. Alright. Last thing I'm gonna do, I'll just add some colors here. The curtains, and then I think I'm gonna call it for this one. Thanks for the lurk and stopping by, Rock. Appreciate you. Tell you I suck at hair that comes out on the side of the head, braids, ponytails, even though I style my hair like that 60% of the time. You're staying away from that color picker. I would cheat away using it. Well, see, the thing is, like, I pick it, but then when I actually apply it in MS Paint, it doesn't look right. So I will start there and then kind of just adjust it. So yeah, no, like, no judgment there. I would probably do the same thing, to be honest. Okay, yeah, yeah, no, I think, yeah, I think that's about it. I think this looks, all right. Oh, wait, this is your song, Rock? Well, you're lurking, but damn, I didn't know you were. Man, Rock's pretty cool. Oh shit. Come on. This is actually really cool. Got with pressing on frames, yeah. Okay, almost done. Right. Zimmy. Came back to check progress. An awesome job. Legit, especially with the mouse. I would go crazy attempting it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, again, the color saved it, I think. As soon as I finish up coloring this, I'm going to move on to my next commission. So, let's Okuzime. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm definitely not an artist, but I do like enjoy doing these though, like from time to time. Oops. Let's try. Looks better than 90% of my stuff. I highly doubt that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Um, oh, I guess I'll just make the rest of these. Oh shit! I guess I should have made her head bigger, because this technically covered, but oops, I goofed there. But I'll just keep it whatever this color is. Yeah, like I said, these aren't perfect. I never claimed that they are, but yeah, we'll just fill it in with some gray, I guess, or maybe um I'll just do a different shade of gray, I guess, and then call it good. Stay on track. It's pretty good. I don't know, I'll just add some random lines, I guess. Yeah, this song's really good. I agree. Just add some random shades of gray and call it a day, I think. Yeah, good enough. Alright, that's it. uh, alright. Seeing if there's any last minute touches I want to do to this, but I think I am good. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me add a line there. Spending time around my siblings is so confusing. Gen alpha slang is I don't know what that is either, if that makes you feel any better. Alright, I guess I'll put... Of course, I gotta sign this. This amazing drawing. Oh, that was bad. Doing cursive with the mouse is awful. Chris, Chrysalis. Peak art? I don't know if I call it peak. It's alright. Alright, well, this was my best attempt, and I hope Kopi likes it. Mind if I save this once you upload it? Yeah, of course. Let me take a drink. Took me, hour and a half. See, that's why I make these very expensive, because it takes me a while, but if you guys like it enough, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing these more often. Like, they're pretty fun. It's kind of chill. It's kind of cool to just chill to some music, do some drawings, but hopefully I get a tablet. I think a tablet would make this a lot easier, but all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Um, and then I'm gonna pull up the next commission, which I don't know if game industry if you're still here, but since you're here, I can do yours next if you wanted. Doo-doo. I was listening to this song a lot when I did my Devil May Cry playthrough the other day. Yeah, I guess we'll do game industries next, which is Jita. So give me a moment while I get this saved, pull up that commission, and then we'll get started. So I'm gonna go blank for a bit. Alright. Save. I'm glad you guys like it. Okay, Copy, VT, MS Paint Drawing, Commission. All right. MS Paint. All right. All right, game industry. Okay, Nightbot, you're not the one handling song requests. I thought I unmodded you. Uh, Hold on a second. Nix, let me see why Nightbot is still. Maybe I forgot to turn. Even though I technically unmodded Nightbot, it's maybe the song requests are still on. Let me check. Song requests. They should be going through Wisebot, not Nightbot. I don't know why it's still. Oh, disable request. Okay, I disabled it, so hopefully Nightbot shouldn't be doing that anymore. Should just be Wisebot. And to answer your question, Cam, you can, but it's a channel point redeem thing only. If I just accepted them for free, it would take way too long. I am thinking about making them a bit cheaper. Because, unfortunately, they are. The only reason I made them so expensive is because how long it takes me. So, yeah. So you're an artist too? I'll show you the one I just did, Saint Genji. Calling it art, I think, is a little bit of a stretch, but so this is the one I just did. Oh, and I'll show you the reference image. Um, sorry, hold on. Let me bring it up. But yeah, how are you doing, Saint Genji? Oh, God. Hold on. Let me go through me and Kopi's messages. Just pull it up. Um, where is it? So, here you go. Oh, hold on. I think calling this art is a little bit of a stretch, Saint Genji. And also, I'm the first in the art category. That's wild. It's 8:30. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. First so far, you mean? But yeah, anyways, all right, game industry, your commission is next, so let me get things set up. Thank you. You commissioned Jita and Cam. I saw that you commissioned one as well. I don't know if we're gonna get to that tonight. I'll try to, but no promises. I was only doing this for 3. I I only did it. Like, the purpose of this stream was to catch up on the 3 I had to do. So there's 1 down. I still have 2 to go. But don't worry. If I get enough, I'll make sure to do another dedicated MS Paint drawing stream. I'll try to make them a little bit cheaper. Maybe like 15,000 or something, but all right. Game industry. I got to go through our messages and find your okay, if you can draw this kind of pose of Jita along with the color setup. Okay. It only takes 1 step to become an artist. True. It's all about those baby steps. All right. Hold on. That's why we gamble. True. Real. All right. Sorry guys. I just got to set up this next commission. All right, almost done. All right. Here we go. All right. Now I got the reference image and colors set up. So let me go ahead and pull up MS Paint drawing again, so we can do our next commission. There's so many good redeems, and they're getting passed up because people want to be stingy with points. I'll be honest. I need to redo my points. I haven't really touched them in a while. There's a lot of like stream maintenance stuff I'm trying to get to. Like, I need to redo my Discord. I need to do my points. I need to redo my app. There's so much so I'm trying to take it one bit at a time to not get overwhelmed, because I also am in the middle of a very grueling job hunt. Which, now that I actually have 2 phone interviews on Wednesday, and a really cool job that I saw that I wanted to apply for as well. So hopefully things turn around, but all right, I think I'm ready, guys, for the next one. So our next commission is from Game Industry. And what Game Industry wants me to draw is this Jita pose, but in this color scheme, or the color scheme of, so like the blue and the white. This one will be a little challenging, but I will try my best. Full body shots are also a little tough, but any update to your portfolio or resume? Yeah, I've been redoing my resume a ton, but it's just a tough market right now. So, um, but yeah, I got 2 phone interviews on Wednesday. One, it was weird. So one of them, for those of you that are just popping in, I guess I'll say it again. One of the phone interviews is for a position that I got an automated rejection email for like a couple weeks ago, and I figured, oh, well, that sucks, but I'm used to rejection at this point, so it's whatever, just move on to the next one. But the director of I guess the department that I'd applied to work for, like, called me. It's like, yeah, do you have time to do a phone interview? And like, they had sent me an email saying, oh, I tried calling you, but the like your like the call didn't go through, so give me a call back. So I did that. So yeah, I don't know. That was weird, but hey, I'll do it. And then so yeah, Dazajita, it is. I guess we're drawing Grand Blue characters tonight. But yeah, how are you doing, Sith? Okay, let's begin. So I'll go from left to right, I think. Hopefully this one shouldn't be as difficult as the one I just did because there's not as much of a perspective. Like, she's facing kind of straight. Mentally in touch, pride unshakable, games thrown. And yeah, I'm right there with you guys. Like, I've gotten a lot of rejections, but I'd rather take the rejection as well. Like, just if you don't want me, that's fine, but don't leave me on red, you know? Like, let me know. All right. I choked hard against my friend today. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. Okay, let's draw. Don't worry, the hair might change a bit, but always draw the rough outline first, and then I kind of refine it as I go. Oh, why is it so thick? Yeah, keep the pencil. Okay, Colgera theme is too good. Apple Jeeters, yeah. Um, yeah, let's try to draw her hair. Her headband's like so far up on her head. Kind of weird. Guy's got great taste. Her hair looks a little weird right now. I might need to fix this. Hold on. My best art advice is trust the process. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just wing it, to be honest. Here, let me only just do it. I mean, that's kind of what I do, to be honest. I don't really have. I don't get too sophisticated with it. I just eyeball it. You know what I mean? Like I don't use layers or anything, and here, let me try. You also indeed just have to do. Yeah, I already know in my heart of heart I can't draw people without practice. But I got mean stick figure game, same, but that's kind of what this is about, though, right? I'm getting that practice in, and for real, yeah. I don't know. I've seen you draw some pretty good people, Cam. I think you can do it. I think you got this. Her sword isn't nearly as big as Siegfried's. It's like a almost like a rapier. Musical pleasure. Sword's a little curvy, but that's okay. We can fix it. Pressure. Make her sleeves a little poofy. Listen, you're drawing from a reference. You're doing great. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, that's the reason. That's how I do these. Like, I don't. It's fun though, you know. Not something I do. Oh my god, that's kind of loud. Hopefully, the has the music been okay? You guys can hear me and the music, okay, right? Because I only started recently doing song requests, so I don't know. You guys have to let me know if the volume's too much or. It's been okay? Okay, that's good. Well, if it ever gets too loud, just let me know. You rock my world. Also, I don't know if I answered your question from earlier, Nyx, but yes, I still have the Bridget color tier list thing. I still need to get that to you and post it in my Discord. I kind of held off on it just because I'm trying to redo my Discord, but so I like this violin music. It's very pretty. I'm really bad at hands too. I don't know if hands are gonna turn out very good, but let's see. Having a drawing tablet would come in handy. It really, yeah, handy. I see what you did. You right, you right. Well, like I said, if these MS Paint drawing redeems become popular enough, then maybe I'll invest in one. And for now, these are like poverty MS Paint drawings, you know. Ooh, her hair's a little poofy. Hold on, I was trying to draw her my devil trigger. Poverty artist, real. Well, hopefully after these phone interviews that I have on Wednesday, I won't be a poverty artist, and then I can invest in a tablet. But for now, just got to do the best I can with my mouse. Also, hi, Roran. Sorry, Roran, I didn't get around to posting the image you made. I'll try to do that either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, how you doing? And thank you so much for running the redemption bracket. I'm glad it went well. Drawing on MS Paint with a mouse is damn impressive. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. What? It'd be funny to watch you turn into a top tier artist from MS Paint. Yeah, I don't know about that. To be top tier, I'd have to. I feel like have sophisticated techniques, like using layers and Photoshop and you know. But oh, my devil trigger. Thrown in my head. Bang, bang. Her dress, it looks a little weird right now. I'll fix it, I promise. Okay. Oh my god, her boots are so long. They go up to like her thighs. Dang. Good. I wasn't sure if there was a layout you wanted to do while pinging top 8, so I thought I'd leave it to you. I'm also well. Took a much needed nap. That sounds lovely. I love me some naps. Ooh, I like this one. Like, me and Yen watched Dragon Ball Super kind of recently. It's pretty good. Her legs look a little fat. That's okay, and we'll fix it. Satisfaction. Started on MS Paint and then also started all those things, so it's not impossible. I think another thing is it's something you have to want to do. I guess I don't have a super strong desire, but who knows? Maybe if, like, don't get me wrong, I have fun doing these, but I do it more for my viewers than myself, you know. So hopefully you guys enjoy it, you know. I think her dress needs to cover this leg a little more. Oh my god, this is too fat. Hold on, it's bothering me. Oops. She like kind of puts her boot. Let's see. I think I need to bring her boots a little bit closer. I think they're too spread out right now. Okay, okay, that's a little better. Okay, God, it's too fat. Okay, well, I'll fix it later. Like I said, I can't obsess over the details too much. At least in the beginning. Your Voss drawing is almost 1-to-1 to April 1st Voss illustration, so in some way you're indeed top artist. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Also, how are you, Beatrix? Your drawing will be next after I'm done with this one. But the first one I did took me a little longer than I expected, so like I said, that's why I did a dedicated stream to this, because it takes me a while to do these. And maybe the more I do it, the quicker I'll get at it. It's all about that practice, you know? This soupa. Doing good? That's good. I'm glad you had fun at the tournament and the redemption bracket. Courtesy of my go Roarin for running it. Appreciate you. I think the sword needs to be curved a little bit more to the left, I think her dress needs to flail out a little bit more over here. Let's make it flail out a little bit. Okay, that looks a little better. Ooh, gorillas. I like gorillas. That's too curled. That's way too thin. Let's make this a little. How's the drawing going? It's going pretty good. Do you want to see my first drawing, Omega, that I did before this? I thought it turned out okay. And how was Chris Cup? I caught just a little bit of it. It was good. We had a really good turnout as always. I think we had like about 40 people after DQs. Zap obviously killed it on commentary as he always does, and we had Bato on comms as well, he was like cracking me up the whole time. Like, he's great at and I think they had a good dynamic. And we had someone new, actually usurp Yoru. Like Yoru was a 3-time Chrysalis Cup champion, and someone finally came and usurped him. So yeah. And this time there weren't any hiccups. Like last time there was a bunch of issues with the DQ timer, but thankfully we didn't have any major issues like that. So yeah, I think overall it went pretty good. And then, like I said earlier, Rorin ran the redemption bracket, and from what I heard and saw, that went pretty well too. So yeah, good Chrysalis Cup, I'd say. Yeah, how are you, Omega? It's too. That's too thick. It's too thick. Oh my god. I think the angle is off too. Just trying to get the angle of the sword. Her other or her not her sword, like her hilt or whatever this is. Fuck, that's I'm obsessing over the details again. Just chilling. I've been doing a little bit of spring cleaning the last week. That's good. That's always a good feeling, like, living in a clean space. Well, I'll fix this later. Maybe drawing the top would help. That looks a little better. Okay. Yeah, drawing like I feel like drawing her dress is gonna be a little tricky. So, okay, I think I need to make her arm a little bit lower so we can see like the top of her dress or like this part of it. So yeah, let me fix that. Now her, oh my god, the sword's way too thin now. Oh my god, hold on, let me I'll fix this. I think her sword also needs to go out a little bit farther. Okay. Oh my god, drawing straight lines with a mouse sucks. Okay, much better. That gives me a little more space to add like the outline of her dress here. I think add her bow, I think right here. There. Okay. Well, I think the color will help there. Hopefully help us distinct. Okay, I'm gonna get. I think this is the thinnest the pencil will go, unfortunately, but hmm. I think hold on, let me fix this part. Okay, not perfect, but again, the color will, I think, will help there. Okay. Should extend her sword. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to focus on her chest area. Sorry, that sounds kind of weird. Not like that. I mean like drawing it. Like I might need to bring the sword up just to angle it a little bit farther up so it covers more of her chest. Cuz like there's not enough room for her bow or like the lace on her dress at the top. So yeah, I'm going to angle it a little bit farther up. Yeah, I know that sounded a little weird, right? Focusing on her chest. Wait, not like that. Yes, like focusing on the chest, but not in the way you think. Okay, I think that's a little better, much better. Fuck. Trying to get the straight line. All right. Here. This is a big mess. Let me just start over. Is it? And yes, game industry. I'm using a different bot. I'm using Wisebot, and it seems to work pretty. Seems to work pretty well. So, and it's actually a YouTube bot instead of Spotify. So if you want to give it a try, oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy. Oh hey Janu, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. That gives me a lot more room to work with, like for the top of her dress. Bot is gaining a mind. It responded to me. What? What do you mean? Draw? Yeah. So Janu, I have a channel point redeem. I think it's probably one of my most expensive ones. Where I do an MS Paint drawing commission. I have a backlog of them I'm working on now. Wait, what? What is this bot doing? Uh, Perfect. And now there's enough space for the bow on her dress as well. You draw shit too, Janu? Probably a lot better than mine. These are just like MS Paint drawings. It's nothing like too fancy, you know? Okay, I gotta fix her hands though. They just look like a big jumble. A big jumble of lines. I think her arm needs to come out more. I think that's my biggest mistake. It can talk. What are you guys doing to this bot? I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I just needed something to reliably take song requests, and it seems like RiseBot is it's the best solution I've been able to come up with that also integrates with my playlist. So, hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The hands are just gonna have to look fucked up. I can't do hands, especially when they're so small like that. But again, I think the color will help later on a little bit. I knew that bot could top, but everyone was making me feel like I was crazy. I don't know, but I know Miss Chrysalis loves. What? What the fuck? All right, now I'm a little freaked out. I ain't gonna front. Oh shit! Hold on. I think this leg needs to come down a little bit and farther out. This part's hard. This struggling a lot with this part of the drawing. I'm gonna be real. I mean, the bot isn't wrong, but like, how does it know that? Are you guys telling it that? Or is it, or maybe it's going off of, like my stream from previously, like the Grand Blue tournament or something. I don't know. That's a little creepy, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, Crimson Blue. Thank you for the follow. I chill in chat, but I got all the game deets for you. I didn't know the bot could talk, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. Her eye is way too low on her face. That's not gonna work, because we got... Maybe I should draw the mouth first. Make sure we have enough room for, the eyes and stuff. There we go. I made an insane discovery today. What's that? What's the insane discovery? Okay, that looks a lot better. Her eye was way too low a minute ago. Way too low. The bot can talk. Yeah, I had no idea either. I just... The main reason it's in my chat is to take song requests. Okay, the eyes don't look terrible. I think her ear needs to be a little more curved, though. Let me fix that. Ah, it's a little better. Yeah, I guess if you guys want to ask the bot a question, I guess it talks. Man, like AI is both fascinating and scary at the same time. Ah. Will Chris forgive me? Chris got that chill vibes. Prods, she'll forgive you. Hey, I like this bot. It gets me. No hands here, just digital vibes and chat skills. I mean, it's not wrong. Like today anyway. This is more of a chill stream. Okay, I gotta fix the leg now. I think I need to move the leg. I might need to make her leg a little bit longer. There, and now we bring this leg over. I had no idea the bot could talk. Who requested this? I like this. It's a good song. That looks too fat. Hold on, let me make it a little bit thinner. Ooh. That's probably why it looks too fat. Okay. Okay. I think this needs to come out a little bit more. Let's do. That's better. Metalhead vibes, just like Miss Chrysalis jamming to Waking the Demon. Bro. I mean, it's, again, not wrong. Like, I don't think the bot has said anything inaccurate yet, which is, again, a little bit scary, but not wrong. I'm here lie, keeping chat lit and helping out. True that. True that. I mean, it is adding a fun element. Because I know this is taking me forever, so I'm glad it's giving you guys some entertainment while I work through this. Okay. I'm gonna make her hair on the right. I think her hair on needs to come out a little bit more on this side. Hmm. I like the eyelashes. Thank you. Yeah, I can't. And the hair is always hard, you know. But yeah, okay. I think we're probably at the point where I can start adding color, and then I know the details aren't entirely perfect. Maybe I'll add a few wrinkles here to her boots, a couple lines, but yeah, I don't know. Ah, I'm glad you like the eyelashes. Okay, add a few lines to the boots. How are we doing on time? Okay, I started this at about the hour and a half mark, so we're coming up on an hour. Yeah, I think I can maybe start adding some color. Or I'll add a couple more details on her dress, then I think we can go. I'll add color, see how it's looking. Spot got something. Siegfried's fast. Oh, what is Siegfried's fastest move? 5L? Is it? I don't know. How does the bot know that? Yeah, that's a little freaky. I think the only thing missing from this is a few details on her dress. Like, again, this isn't gonna be perfect. That's alright. What about blog? Good question. Yeah, I think some of these details. Are gonna be a little bit outside my scope, but it's close enough. All right. So, yeah, let's add some details to her dress. And I think we'll be good to go to start adding some color. Don't have it activate frames, not a remove. I'll do like 4 lines. And then I think she has a couple of like lines in between. I know they're not perfectly symmetrical. All right, I think I'm gonna start adding some color. So, game industry wanted me to do this in like the blue color, like the dark blue. So let's actually hold on. One more the top of her dress I think needs to, instead of having lines, it needs to be a little more frilly. So I'll do that. Which is kind of hard to do on a mouse, but actually I might just leave it the way it was. It's close enough. All right. Start adding some color and see how it looks. So, give me a moment. I'm just gonna gotta go to PowerPoint on my other monitor here and, or no, wait, hold on. Gotta take a screenshot of both. All right, let's get these colors. I'll start with her headband. That's okay, so she's got 7. Okay, that looks about What's the damage on Zan? Do you think they could need to nerf Zangief? Zangief's power can be wild, but balance keeps the fight fun. Man, that's crazy. It knows that. Oh shit. There's a line that isn't closed somewhere. Hold on. Alright, let's try that again. Hold on. Did I really misspell his name twice? I don't care. I hate Zangief. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's get her skin color. Which I'll probably need to adjust in the application. 255, 229, 210. Okay, what is not closed? Alright, I'm just gonna use the brush. Oh, I see. I see the problem. This line isn't fully closed. Alright, let's see. There we go. That'll help. Don't care about that. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Some work to do now. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Man, this is like throwback. Okay, 51. Oh shit, no. Okay, there's a line somewhere that isn't closed. I don't wanna. There we go. Yep, I see it. Don't wanna make her whole face the same as her hair. Look a little strange. Alright. Much better. I see the problem. Alright, with her hair colored, it doesn't look, it's coming together a little bit. Where are you? Got some work to do now. Eh. Alright. Right, her eyes, I guess in this chibi, and they look a little more brown. So let's make them brown. Which is gonna be 4. Oh, dang it, a line isn't closed again. There we go. Let me make her, well, her eye looks a little derpy on the left. Let me, fix that. Uh, Hold on, I'll just use a brush. Touch it up a bit. Okay, that's better. Alright. Alright. Now the rest of her dress, I think would just need, this. Oh, hold on. I don't want the quiver or whatever it is. Hold on. There's a couple lines I need to close up real quick. I think it's this one. There we go. Eh. Oh god. I hate how particular it is about that. It's like, bruh. Well, there's a couple things I need to fix, but this is coming together. Can you guys tell that's Jita? That's her. Okay, cool. As long as you can tell what it is. That's the most important part. Like, obviously, it's not perfect. Cool. All right. All right. It's like a dark brown. Maybe not as dark as her eyes. I think it looks like the brown on her outfit's a little bit lighter. So let's get that color. Which is 31, 73, 32. Ah! Okay, what isn't closed? I thought I closed all the lines. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's try it again. Bro. Alright, what's not closed? Oh, I see it. Yep. Right here. Alright. Fuck. So particular. There's even like a tiny little like open line. It colors everything, and that's obviously not what I want. There we go. That's better. Naruto boots. It kind of does look like Naruto boots. Alright, I'm just gonna take a brush to these remaining parts because the bucket tool's a little doesn't want to cooperate. For winter. Oh, it's winter? Oh, there's socks? Look like boots. Okay, alright, how does that look? Okay, that works. Okay. Alright, what is not closed? I think that's that. There we go. Yeah, her boot's a little bit thick, but that's okay. It's good enough. Alright. No. Let's try that again. Cool. Alright, now the rest of her dress can just be blue. Let's like fill in all the lines. MS Paint is very picky about that. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? Alright. Hey, look at that. We fixed it. Okay, sorry, I'm not paying attention in the chat. Let me see. It's Jito from Graham Blow. Yeah. Okay. Eh. Okay, her sword looks like it's not as blue as her dress. It's like a lighter blue. So let me pick that out here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pick it from this. All right. Format. This is circulation. I didn't realize all the songs you were into, Cam. All right. 118 143 179. It's about this color. Yeah, that looks good. This is kind of like a very, very like subtle light yellow, almost. So let me pick that out. I'll do okay, got it, got it. 2 177 146. Okay. That works. Do 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 do. Hey, you know, you have good music taste, Cam. I like it. Okay. What's a childish Gambino doing in this song? Hey, y'all got you slipping up. Gonna whipping up. I was not expecting to hear childish Gambino in this song, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I'm like opposed to it. Again, I was just very surprised. Gorilla whoop. So cool like yeah. We gon' blow like yeah. Ooh, what's about it? You gon' toss about it. I got our armors a little bit fat, but like I said, this part is way harder than I thought it would be. I'm so pretty. I'm gonna get it. How do I change this color? Contraband, contraband, contraband. They got the pug of the pug of the. Whoa! Alright. Um. Let's see. Almost done. I guess I'll just add a couple lines and, wrong color. There, there. Doo doo. Yeah, this one, I'm not sure how to fix this part, I'm gonna be real. Uh. Alright, what's the color of the sword? I guess that's. I'll just use the chibi one. I'll use the color of that. Um, like the outline of it. Um, hopefully that's okay, game industry. It's sort of like a. Alright, let's try this color. 230. 225. Okay, and then I think the hilt of it's sort of like a. I'll just use this color that I used earlier. Oh, here, I'm gonna have to zoom in on for this. Why are you so particular? All right. Um. I think this is probably the best I'm gonna do. Fill in some of this color. Hold on. Let me extend her headband out just a smidge. But after that, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna be able to do. I know it's not the best, but okay. And then let me. Oh my god, that is so thick. What the fuck? Okay, it's beautiful. You think so? Well, I'm glad you like it. Actually, hold on. There's one more thing I want to fix. Her chest is looks a little strange here. I think if I curve it out a little bit, I think it'll look a little better. But I think I'll add this. Where's the eraser? Ah, okay, almost done. Almost done. Okay, change it to the black color, please. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, that looks a little better. Not great or perfect, but touch this. Hold on. Let me add a little bit more to her bow on her dress. And then oof. Okay, I'm just gonna use the brush. Touch it up just a smidge. All right. All right. Anything else I want to add? I let me add a little bit of outridge to her dress here. But why is it so thick? Oh, because I need to do pencil. Okay. That's why. Hold on. Played Killer Instinct today. The community is still kind of alive because of Xbox players. Really? I was considering maybe playing that at some point, but oh no, I don't have the black outline. Damn it. Okay, let's. I don't know if that made it better or worse. I'm glad you're having a good time, Dirter. I know I take a while with these. That's why I made it a dedicated stream, because oh my gosh. MS Paint drawing kind of drives me crazy sometimes, though. Doesn't always do what I want it to do. hold on. After I fix this part of her dress, I think that's probably it for this drawing. Oh my gosh, please. Would you change the color I want you to change to? Is that so much to ask? Okay, there we go. I think. Okay, that looks a little better. At least there's something, you know. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna use the brush to touch this up. Alright, I think this is probably the best it's gonna get. I think, yeah. It's not, I think this is, probably it. Alright, what do you think, game industry? Any other last minute changes you want me to make? I'm really trying to do this art. It's not that good. That's how I feel about this art. I'm really trying. But it is not easy. A lot of few lines, I guess. But I don't think there's any saving this part. I have no idea how to do this part. Yeah, I think this is the extent of my ability. Yeah, all right. I don't know if you're still here, game industry, but I think geez, someone didn't sound very happy. Here, I'll just add a couple more lines here to the armor. look a little more sophisticated, or as sophisticated as it can be. But yeah. I really can't think of anything else that I can add to this. I think it's probably about as good as it's gonna get, methinks. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm just doing last minute lookover, see if there's anything else I can add. I think that's about it, though. The extent of my abilities here. Add the outline. Yeah, I think that is. I know the sword angle is a little bit off, but that's okay. All right, I think that is it. 'Cause we got one more I gotta do yet still. So I'm gonna go ahead and start signing this. Um, Let me do a brush for this one. My gosh. Chris, Chrysalis. All right. There we go. Second one down. So, give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything set up for the next one. So, if you're still here, Beatrix, yours is next. Appreciate your patience. We're at about 3 hours, so it took me an hour and a half to do two. I gotta pick up the pace here, but all right. So, I'm gonna go dark for a second while I do that. Okay, save as. Game Industry, MS Paint Drawing, Jita. Your MS Paint drawings are better than my regular ones? You think so? Also, hi, Harpal. Congrats on winning a Chrysalis Cup the other day. Oh gosh. Hmm. Yeah. Just do it like this, I guess. On MS Paint drawing, I do an okay job, but an actual drawing, like on a piece of paper or something, I probably wouldn't do as good. Game industry. All right. I'm gonna pull yours up now. Beatrix. Let me just pull up our DMs. Beatrix. Okay, so you want me to touching somebody's ears and asking about them while giving a head pat? Okay. All right. Let's get this set up. I gotta um size these a certain way so there's still room for my canvas and I still have the reference image. So, all right. And then let me pull up your other image. Open link. Her to me, ears okay, me to friend, head pat, her to me, ears attention. Okay, hold on. Let me get this set up and then I'll and then we can get to that. Almost done. Okay. Now let me pull up MS Paint. And then we'll take a look at see what it is you want me to draw. All right, so I have it pulled up. Let's see. What did you say? Getting a drawing tablet would be a nerf to your skills. Maybe. We'll see. Skills. Okay. So, I guess what's confusing me a little bit is this top portion. So when you say friend, are you talking about the one on the left or this one? So I guess could you explain your vision a little bit to me, Beatrix here, just so I have an idea of what it is you want me to draw? Okay, you don't. Oh, so which one do you think would be better for me to reference? The one here to the left or the one to the right? Um, any of them? Okay, I'll probably just reference this one then. All right, so that's your friend, right? So, okay. So, okay, you're head patting your friend, and your friend is doing like ears attention? Am I understanding that right? Chris, give me a random character, like in Grand Blue, or Or okay, if you're talking about a random Grand Blue character, I'm gonna go with Percival. I don't know what you need that character for, but you asked me to give you one, so there you go. A funny idea would be for both of us to question each other's ears because she's an elf. Okay, so before I get started, just is that the one you want? You guys questioning each other's ears? I just need to know because once I'm in, I'm in. I don't want to. I don't have the skill to accommodate a big change midway through, so I need to know the vision ahead of time. Um. Okay, so you do want me to do the questioning each other's ears? Okay. I think I could I think I could do that. I'll start with your friend, your elf friend first. All right. She's got very very pointy ears. So I'll start with the ears. Very very pointy ears. Like her head needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. Hold on. Wonder. Does she only have one ear? Two. Oh, I can only see one. Well, yeah. Picture's a little bit small, so you can see two. Oh. Oh, from a different angle. Okay, maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. That's okay. Oh, she also has a little crease on the top of her head. Hold on, let me draw that in. You got a phone call? Oh, did you hear the character I gave you, or do you need me to repeat it? I'm assuming a Grand Blue character, right? You didn't hear? Oh, I said Percival. Okay. Never drawn per. Oh, is that who you're drawing? You were asking for drawing recommendations. Just incorporate a lot of flames and you'll be set. I'm gonna be doing some Strive on Thursday. I haven't played. I've kind of been slacking on my Strive gameplay, so. Whether or not, wow, it's like my time wasn't still. With that advice, my house would be burned down. Oh shit, you right. I meant incorporate flames into your drawing, not real life. Yes, would not recommend doing that in real life. I kind of love Kai's song. Oh, Kai's song's pretty good, yeah. I would agree. I don't know if I'm gonna get the angle of this right. I might just draw it head on. I'm terrible at perspective. Of the box. Your friend has very thick armor. Super thick. Like, are y'all in the like tundra or something? And if the world doesn't change, I'm everywhere. Although, as much as I like Axel, I've actually been thinking of trying out different characters because the biggest problem I have with Axel, um, is especially in the corner. Like once I'm in the corner, I just don't know what to do. Now that's true for like any game I play, but especially with Axel, or just any zoner. So I've been trying out Ramlethal a bit. I've heard she's pretty strong right now. Let's it's a little. This is a little bit too thick. Let's make this a little thinner. I feel your friend's pain though. Like I lived in Nebraska pretty much all my life until August, and it got pretty cold there. So I had a weather kind of like this too. I need to buy Baldur's Gate 3. I need my D&D addiction filled since I can't find a local. Hey, that's a good way to do it, I would say. Also, hey Taurus, I'm doing I think probably my last MS Paint drawing commission for the night. I had like a backlog. So it's been a good chill vibe, just, drawing, listening to music. How are you doing? Okay, song's very groovy. Okay, so it's got like friend's got like a cape of some kind. But yeah, I honestly I haven't played D&D in a while myself. But I think it would but the few times I have played D&D, I've always had a good time. So, guess I'll do it on this side as well since I'm drawing this kind of head on. Let's see. Did you post the Jeter art? Not yet. I'm gonna do that at the end. Did you see it? Game industry? Like, when I was finished, I didn't hear from you. I assumed you probably had to step away or something. But if you want to I can show you the finished product right now. If you want. Oh, you did? You liked it? Thanks. Yeah, I'll get it posted. Probably after stream. I just want to focus on getting them done right now. I thought I wrote my response. Maybe you did, and I just didn't see it. I don't know. But Did you need any feedback? Well, I was asking if there was any other changes you wanted me to make to it, but um, let's see. But sounds like you liked it though, so hopefully. Wasn't sure what else I could have done though. I think it was probably the best I was gonna get. Let's see. Thanks again for a complex. Fair enough. I like it. It'll most likely use it. You'll use it as your phone wallpaper. Wow, I'm kind of flattered. I mean, I didn't think it was that good, but then again, I do downplay myself. But a lot of people say they like my drawings, which I find a little hard to believe. But I'm glad you like it, though. They're like, it takes me a while to do them because yeah, it's an MS Paint drawing, but it's a lot of points, right? Like right now, I think it's 20,000. I might bump that down to 15,000, but that's still a lot of points, you know. So I want to put a lot of work into it, you know, because if people are spending that many points, I don't want to just half-ass it. All right, trying to get her big, whatever she has on the top of her boots. But you're right, art is subjective. People like different things, and here. I have to change the drawing slightly since I'm just doing this head on. So I'll make about right here. Every artist I know say they're horrible, and then I see in there something I'd spend 50 plus on, and no matter what crit, I use it as my Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on the chat here. All the Grand Blue Fools, Grand Blue illustrations. Do you like it? I mean, they're funny. I definitely appreciate, the work that went into it. I don't think I would use it personally, but I appreciate it for what it is. But like you said, it's subjective. Fire. Let's see. The roar of the spark. Okay, let's. Oop, I think that's. Need to make it a little bigger. Oh, I don't want to save it just yet. Not quite. Oh, I might need to make it a little bit. So maybe it's a little bit too fat. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Uh, Sorry guys, I'm locked in. Sometimes I have to there's certain parts of a drawing where it's why does it still look so big? Still looks a little bit big, but maybe if I draw the hands or something. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. It still seems so big to me. I'm really big on symmetry, or at least as much as I can be with an MS Paint drawing. Um, that looks a little better. Yeah, I think that looks about right. That looks much better. AI artists are the only true ones we should shame the most, especially when they have the audacity to sell it on Patreon. Real. Funny thing about Kai's song, every time I walked into a church on my trip, this would play. I'm letting my laptop cool down to see if my screen stops flashing, and then I'll draw your Percy. Oh shit, I didn't know it was. Can I wait? Can I change my answer? Can you draw me a Sieg? I didn't know what you needed the random character for. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I mean, I'll take a Percy drawing too. You know, if you're already committed to that, but I kind of want to Sieg one. Here, I'm gonna make the arm maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe the arm needs to be slightly bigger. Make it just a Here, I'll make it a little bit bigger on this side. Fuck. Drawing straight lines is such a challenge on a mouse. Oh my god, sorry, this is gonna take me a few tries. Okay, that's a little better. It's not like perfectly symmetrical, but it's close. All right. I'll get to the boots in a moment. Let me just make sure the rest of the body's good. But yeah, no, I agree. AI artists, it's like, come on, man. Like, you're not putting in any effort. Why should someone pay you money? You know? Like, I'd rather give my money to someone that's actually putting in the effort. Mm. Okay, hold on. Hold on, that's... Okay, close enough. Not perfect. On the top of the head, let me fix this. Yeah, every time the discussion about AI art comes up, which doesn't happen too often, but it reminds me of back when I was living in Nebraska. There was a organization that hosts like a Renaissance festival every year, and someone on their who was running their Facebook page or their social media page posted some kind of AI art to promote. I don't even remember what it was. Like they were promoting, I think, one of the events going on or something. And they used AI art to do it, and rightfully so. They got a lot of flack for it because, they have a lot of artists that support the event, and they felt like it was kind of like a slap in the face. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, why would you use AI art? Why don't you use one of the art from one of the vendors, and they got so much flack for it that some people even went so far as to say I'm not attending this event anymore. Um so yeah, it was not good. And rightfully so. Like I said, I think kind of a bad look to, not support the people that are supporting your event. I'm terrible with hands, just for the record. This part's gonna be a little difficult. Um, Here, let's try. Here, as much as I like this song, I've heard it a couple times. I wonder, is my song request thing working the way it's supposed to? How do I shuffle this? Here, I'm just gonna pick a different song on my playlist. Variety is the spice of life, right? That's what I always like to say. I'm gonna pick a Grand Blues song. Alright. While that's playing, let's. Oh, I think I see. Okay, I need to do this the opposite way. I need to have the thumb, very pointy thumb on this side. Not dreaming on not to watch you. Oh my god, why? Oh my shut. This hand's so much bigger than the other one. Ugh. I think if there's anything I need to improve with MS Paint drawings, it's the hands. I'm terrible at them. They're so difficult. I don't know why. Bro, looks like he's got claws. Why can't I do this side? I did the other side okay. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. Ugh. I saw the term AI artists. Lies, they aren't artists. Yeah, we were I think game industry was telling me that, like I shouldn't be ashamed of my MS Paint drawing art, even if it's not, super high quality, because at least I'm putting effort into it. It's my own creation. AI artists are the ones we need to be shaming because it's like no effort, and they're oftentimes stealing art from people that are putting in the effort, you know? So that's what that was. The song is like permanently etched into my brain because of the proto Bahamut fight. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Hmm. It's a good song, but yeah, I listen to it a lot. Sorry, I'm gonna skip this hand for now. I think I'll come back to it. This is I want to try to get the rest of the body in a good spot. Like I said, hands are by far the hardest thing I need to work on. But yeah, the unfortunate part is there's like sorry, no abundant or no shortage of AI artists and AI bots. I mean, you see them in or I see them all the time, you know, as a Twitch streamer. They're like, "Oh, do you need like emotes or overlays commission?" And then I see their work and you can tell that it's AI generated. And it's like, "Nah, I'm like get out of here. I don't want your AI art." Yeah, I'll fix the hand. I think looks a little better. But and hey, anonymous, good. I'm working on probably my last MS paint drawing commission for the night. Hope you're doing well. Because like I said, I was putting off MS Paint drawing commissions for a while. I'm finally getting around to them. Yeah, how you doing? Doing all right. By unconstitutional, I mean the unwritten rules of art, but yeah. I contributed multiple docs about the illegal and unconstitutional and just plain stupid use of AI from the artists. Doing all right, kinda. Work wasn't too bad, though I was surprised I got by with only 3 hours of. Oh my gosh, 3 hours of sleep? Are you good? I mean, I'm glad you got by, but yeah, just be careful. Don't overdo it. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay. Um, I did a rough galleon sketch, posted in Chris's server. I don't normally post art because I'm shy. It's because yesterday I slept earlier than I should have, hence why I wasn't able to sleep. Oh, that makes sense. Happens to the best of us. If that ever happens, I usually take a sleeping pill, but sleeping pill is like a last resort for me. Because I don't want to develop a dependency on them, you know? Sometimes in a pinch if I need it. But, alright. As long as I'm able to sleep in increments of 3, 6, 9 hours of sleep, I'm fine. I'm the same way. Like, I know it's usually recommended that you get 8 hours, but honestly, I can kind of get by fine with just 6, even. That's just me. Here. Rock and roll. Okay. Slept for 4 to 5 hours. I would have been way more exhausted. I need at least 6 hours to be somewhat awake. If I don't have school, I try to get like 9. It's a strange sleep cycle I developed over the years. Yeah, this emote is a piece of AI art. Twitch could have hired an actual artist, but no. Yeah, I can already tell. I know it's tiny, but just looking at it, I can already tell it's AI. Like, you know what I mean? AI art has such a distinct look. You know, they're like it's hard to explain, but when you see AI art, you know that it is AI art. It doesn't look good a lot of the time. All right. Do 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 do. This AI art trend has become what color theft was to me. Stupid and annoying, but hate people to know what wrong things are happening. Yeah. AI art disgusts me so much. It makes me never want to upload my own. Yeah, because you're afraid people are gonna steal it. You know, it's what we were just talking about like AI artists are just super scummy like that. So yeah, I don't blame you. You know, I'd be very hesitant to do that myself. Lucky most of my feed is still real art. Thing I hate most about AI art is I'll scroll on Pinterest for a reference image, but then the cool image I find is AI. Yeah. It's super scummy. Ugh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Cam, if you're still here. I think this is gonna have to be my last one. I like doing these, but it does take a lot out of me because I put a lot of work into them. Unlike AI artists. See. Wait, didn't we already listen to this? I think we did. Yeah, the shuffle on this is not the best. I guess I'll pick a different song. Okay. Alright, let's add the eyes. They're not symmetrical. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'll fix it later. Just need to get the, Alright, and then the... Oh god, no, the lips aren't... Hold on, I need to redraw the lips. I'm gonna run out of Sonic songs with the lyrics. They don't have to have lyrics. Oh my gosh, like... There we go. Okay. Sorry. Beatrix, I think I messed up your friend. Friend looks a little derpy, but... Fave songs have lyrics. Okay, I think I've got your... Like I said, the color will save it. I think your friend is mostly in a good spot, so now I'm gonna draw you, Beatrix. I think you're a little easier to draw. Your aesthetic or your model is a lot simpler. Do you want me to draw you sitting down, standing up? Do you not really care? I don't know if you want the sitting model or the standing up one, or... Drawing is an interaction between us two. Okay, so standing up would probably make more sense then. So I'll do your standing model. Okay. Like I said, this is very rough outline. I will fix it later. Used to play it on my skate rides. Love this. Sounds good, yeah. Okay. I think I can. I think your paw is a little bit farther out. I think it's. The Eggman watches. Here. Let's do. Right. I think I made your hand over here a little bit too big. Let me fix it. Let's see. I think once I add the stripes on your hoodie, that'll help. It's a cute hoodie. Looks like a very comfy hoodie. Sorry, guys, I'm just locked in. It's like, also, sup, Sonic Music. Oh, hey, Game Genie. I'm just finishing up my last MS Paint drawing commission for the night. How are you? Had a great Chrysalis Cup the other day. Need to make your ear a little bit thinner. Got back from Slashback 3 hours ago. Saw a bunch of locations. Went to a few local joints. Nice. How did how did you enjoy Slashback? Make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Reminded me of small or old, smaller tourneys. Just good vibes before COVID. That's good. Yeah, I was watching. I don't know if you guys have. I mean, I'm sure you guys. For all, I mean, y'all are in the Grand Blue scene. I'm sure you guys have heard of a Vanilla D-pad. I was lurking her stream today, and she made a point about how like she liked the venue setup because it just seemed like a bar, you know, like just a chill vibe. Like the venue was very atmospheric, and so yeah, it's like, you know, you right. So real for that. And actually, yeah, Nix, I do plan on playing Central Fiction eventually on my days that I wrote. Like, because like I said, I'm gonna have one day dedicated to Grand Blue, and then I'm gonna have another day where I kind of rotate between games. And Central Fiction is one of those games. So it seems like a lot of people are getting into it right now. So you know, why not? Why not me? One day dedicated to Grand Brews? No, not quite. Uh, Alright, let's get you the little fluff on your ear here. There we go. Who won your last Chris Cup? It was Harple, a Matera player. Oh my gosh. Having a hard time drawing your eyelash. You have a very thick eyelash. Uh, there we go. Love being in Canada court. Wasn't happy. Might learn her on the side. I lost to Double Fairy at Slashback. Dude, I'm so sorry. Could not have felt good. Might have messed up your hoodie a little bit. Trying to get your neck. There we go. Yeah, listening to this Sonic music is kind of makes me want to play some of the Sonic games. Sounds good. All right. Okay, gotta add your nose and your mouth. Looks like you have a little smirk. No, it looks more like a smile. Surprise on your drawing, in a good way or a bad way. I will not be offended if you say it's in a bad way, because yeah, like I drew you. Like I said, the color is gonna come. The color will bring it out. I promise. I think. I hope. Usually does. I'm glad you like the drawing so far. Your model's cute. Did you make it, or did someone commission it for you? Young boy, my curse continued. My age has never been secret. I'm in my youth at 14. Sonic games, good music. Want to be young again. Dude, same game industry. I'm 27. Oh, it's Jover for me. Got my character as a gift. I can't draw. Yeah, me neither, as you can see. But, well, whoever drew it did a great job. Maybe I can learn something from them. Made your boot too big. There. My best image. Have you seen? I have not seen your Bedman drawing. Dragon of Montreal, I think, it saw me putting my flag for Chris Cup Redemption Cup 8, invited me to some super cool Mega Canada Cord. Really? That's awesome. Alright. Oh shit. Gosh, why can't I draw this? There we go. Okay. DM'd it? Okay, hold on. Let me, is it cool if I share it? Let me, bring up my where's my Discord? I have so many tabs open right now. It's fine? Okay. Let me, Alright, guys, here's, Beatrix's bedman picture. Oh, I like the... Hold on, let me, I like the little Delilah in the window. Like, no! Who is this? Happy Chaos? That looks like Happy Chaos. That's so funny. I love that. It's cute. That's great. All right. I'm gonna wait till I change the color on this to add the lines. But I think I'm ready to start adding some color. I can add some speech bubbles at the top, but I just want to get the models in a good spot first. So let's start adding some color. Hopefully that'll bring some of this out. And then, yeah, we'll see what it looks like. So let's start with your, Oh, you want me to remove the smirk? What should I... So is that Bedman's bed when Bedman of the bed is... Oh, what? Is there anything you want me to put in place of the smirk, or just have no... Or a smile? Or what do you want me to put here instead? If anything. You're right, Nix. Like, I did not follow anything in what you just said. I'm gonna be real. Okay. So, I had to watch a 40-minute video to I mean, that's just Guilty Gear lore. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start getting... colors from, I guess according to my color picker, these are like sort of like a light brown. You see Bedman is not Bedman, because Bedman's dead. It's just a bed, but there is a man inside the bed, so people call it Bedman. The soul of Bedman possesses the bed to protect Delilah. Yeah. Alright, 154. Let's see, oh, there's a line that isn't, closed. And hold on, that might be a little bit too dark of a color. Let me make it slightly. I think this looks a little better. Yeah, that's better. All right. Color. There we go. Okay. Um. Oh. All right. Guess I should add a stripe here to make it even. Why aren't you changing the color? There we go. Okay, and now I need to fix your hand. Looks a little weird. All right. Now the rest of this I think is like a green. Okay. So let's get the green color now. I think it's all right. I think 158 or no, 58. 178, 72. Actually, that might be a little bit too bright. Can make it a little bit darker. Let's try this. Um. Oh shit. Something ain't closed. I might need to make it even a little bit darker than that. I think that's still a little bit too bright. Let's try this. Okay, that looks a little better. It looks a little more subtle. Who's this beautiful warrior? Whoever whoever this is. I don't know what game this is or what it's Beatrix would be able to answer that for you. I'm just drawing it. Alright, I gotta close this. Also, how are you, Ecto? It's better. One who killed her. Looks like a WoW character. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? That's probably what I would have guessed too, to be honest. I think I'll add a few lines to the design as soon as we're finished coloring it, just to make it don't that way then it doesn't look too plain. Um, that doesn't look right. I think I have an idea of how to fix it though. Add a couple of lines. Still looks a little weird, but that's all right. Oh, I gotta close the lines. Okay, what isn't closed? Oh, this. Okay, now let's try it. Let's see if it'll work. Uh, oh, I see the problem. Hold on. There we go. Bro. Must have a huge back. There's a funny fat owl on her chest, but I see you're struggling already. Oh, it's an owl? I mean, I can add wings, but yeah, I'm struggling a bit. This is very complex design, so circle with two curves. I mean, I could try adding wings if you wanted, but I don't know about a full ass owl. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Hmm. That looks a little weird. Looks a little funky. Head with pointy ears. Yeah, sorry, I messed up a little bit. Looking good. I mean, as good as it can be. I think if I add maybe just a couple lines or something, it'll. Ugh, man, the hand. I'm sorry, I struggle with hands. Still looks a little off to me, but. She looks maybe a little too skinny here. Maybe if I bring it out a bit. maybe that's what's the problem. Tighter belt, a bit too far. Yeah. All right. I think I have an idea. Let's we can bring this up. We have OG Sonic. No idea. I can check the queue, but I'm locked in at the moment. Wait, I think I see what's wrong. I hear this song a lot. It's a pretty popular one. All right. Now if we do this. And then if we get rid of these lines. Ah. Every night. There we go. Okay. Now it doesn't look as weird. It looks a little more natural. Okay. I mean, it still looks a little weird, but I'm glad when we started this, Beatrix, you said you didn't have any expectations of quality, because probably not gonna get that. It's a little bit of a complex design, so. Alright. Well. Every night I change the same. Alright, hopefully that looks a little better. I don't know what the color for Kate. Like I said, the image is a little bit small. And her boots are kind of more like a dark brown. Oh 06, it's a good song. Yeah, you guys have suggested some good songs. You know. Here, I'll just do like maybe a gray color. I don't know if that's like or I don't know what color her gloves are. Maybe I'll make those a a little bit darker gray, I guess. All right, and then her boots look like kind of like a dark brown. Um, those aren't quite dark enough. Uh, it's more towards the red. Here, let's try this. Try this. Okay, and then her skin looks like a light purple. Like a light. Ooh, I don't want her eyes to. Her eyes are more blue. So let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I was gonna go back and fix her eye. It looks a little not symmetrical. Pumpkin hot hill. Okay, that looks a little better. It's still a little bit not symmetrical, but it was better. It's better than it was before. Okay. So all right, we are almost done. After I get these colors, I can add the speech bubbles, and then yeah. Might need to make that even lighter. I'm gonna go even lighter than that. Okay, that's a little better. I think that. Now, her. Ooh. Need a. Oh, this ear's a little messed up. Let me fix it. There we go. Bro, Ghost tried to approach me. He got Larry. Okay, and then her hair looks like a dark purple. Maybe even darker than that. That's better. Okay, then we can work with that. All right, now her eyes almost look like a very bright, like blue of some kind. There's no pupils, which kind of makes my job a little easier. Let's do silver. Oh, maybe like this. No, that's a little bit too gray. Let's move it right here maybe? No, that's too blue. Let's uh that looks kind of okay, right? What do you think of that, Beatrix? Eyes are great. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it looks so, I mean, obviously it's not gonna be perfect, but it's not too blue. I think it's just subtle enough. Did you did you want me to try adding the wings, or become bearing your daily dose of copium? Well, thank you so much, Kofi. Oh, Kofi, I got your Narmaya drawing done. You want to see it? I'm working on my last MS Paint drawing commission for the night, but I did yours first. Cool. All right, let me bring it up real quick. Here, let me go to our DMs and I'll pull up the reference image that you sent me. Kopi. But yeah, how was your stream, Kopi? All right, so here was the reference image you sent me. Now let me find the one I made for you. Make this a little smaller. Sorry, it's freezing on me. I have too much stuff open. Where'd it go? Sorry, I'm trying to. Where did it go? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me just. I have way too much shit open. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. What do you think? That's amazing. I'm glad you like it. It's nice long sworn stream with friends. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'll make sure to send it to you. I was just gonna wait till after stream once I'm done with all these, but yeah, this was my best attempt. 4.5 hour stream. Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, let me give you a shout out real quick. Anyone in here that isn't following Kopi, make sure you go do that. Very fun streamer to watch. Has a lot of variety. Great Narmaya player. I forget who you play in Strive, but I think you play May, right? Yeah. My other shout out command still isn't working. That's annoying. But yeah, I'll make sure to send this to you later, but yeah. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Let's continue on with this drawing, though. This is stuff is still playing like an hour later. Also, hi Acid, how are you? Sorry, I take forever with these drawings. That's why I had to dedicate one stream to this, because... Oh wait, I should probably also make this She has a cape. The Sonic songs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, Beatrix, is there any other details you want me to add to your friend before I move on to your model? Brow. Oh shit, you right. I forgot about the brows. She got some big brows. Is there any way I can make this bigger? Oh my god, her brows are huge. Okay. I'll probably just use a brush for that. I think that'll be easiest. Yeah, huge. I'll make them a little bit darker so it doesn't like blend in with her hair. Oh. What if you were Dina MS Paint and I said, draw me Yuka from Blue period on the moon in a volcano, but the volcano is a piece of art? I would have no idea what to draw then. Because, all right, how are those brows? And you're tired, ass. I feel that. Good enough? Okay, that's good. Cool. All right. Yours should be a lot easier. Your model's a little bit more simplistic. All right. I need to get the colors from your model. All right. Okay. All right, and you said I think you said remove the smirk, right? From your model? Yeah, okay, cool. I got you. Hey, Astler, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Is there you want me to add a smile or something, or are you fine with just like the way it is? Like just with nothing there? Absence of emotions? Okay, cool. We can just leave it the way it is then. Alright. 24, 42. Let's see. Ah. Okay, and I think the uh here, let me get the color from your model's skin. Looks like some kind of sort of dark gray, some kind of gray shade. 103, 94. Feel we need a waltz, yeah. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of a banger. It's my favorite concept musical. What's a concept musical? No, don't do that. Here, let's I mean, I like it though. Like, don't get me wrong. I just don't know what it is. Oh, that's the wrong shade. There we go. And then the inside of your ears are like a very, very, very light shade of pink. Maybe about there. Yeah, like that. Okay, your leg. Oh. I don't think MS Paint drawing is capable of doing a gradient. So I'll try to get a color that's in between this, like, blue and black. At least, if there is a way to do gradient, I'm not aware of it. But, so yeah, I'll just try to get one that's in between. Alright. 21, 27, 78. I think that's kind of close, I would say. Oh, bro. Whoever picked this has great taste. My music's still going. I know, I take forever. I'm almost done though. We're just doing the coloring and then I'll add the text bubbles and then we'll be done. I'm glad you like your it's either that or the shuffle on this thing isn't the best. It could be replaying your songs too. I'm not 100% sure. Uh, uh Nick, sorry, I can't talk. Okay, now I gotta color the inside of your eyes. Which looks like a kind of a lighter shade of purple, according to my color picker. Epic musical, yeah. Would still be me. Supersonic racing, yeah. Been into since Jorge started releasing. Okay. Read it right by size. Said it like George. Oh, Oh, that's funny. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, you do have good taste, Nix. I will agree with that. Might need to get a closer look at your eyes or your. Hold on. I might need to make your eye a little more instead of curved. Anything I need to make it a little more. Here. Okay, let's see. Sonic Racing. Bottom left ref was my exact hairdo before I had a shower today. Yeah. Oh, I think I did your nose wrong too. Oops. I didn't realize it was more of like a. Sorry, I can fix that. It's more of like a. I don't know if that. Here, let me do the color. Oops. All right. Now we'll do a light purple. Very light purple. Let's try this. Ah. Actually, it looks like your eye, instead of going to the right, it looks like it's more looking up. So let me fix that. Just to the camera. Oh. I don't know, does the eye look and the eye and the, stylization changed me so much? I'm just in it for I'm sorry, hey, listen, I I mean, even you said it yourself, you have no expectations of quality, and that's smart. You should not expect any quality from me. Oh, yeah, hold on, I gotta color your boots. Alright, any other edits you want before I add the speech bubbles? Chris, is that downplaying, I hear? You can't flame me or Clonk if we're gonna do the same. You can cheat and place me on the left. Yeah, oh yeah! I didn't even think about that. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the select thing, to get all of you here. Here, let's put you here. Uh, hold on. Thank God for the undo button, right? Alright. I think instead of putting it down, I have to, put it, like, to the left and right. So... There we go, okay. Actually, no, here, I'm gonna put you guys a little bit farther down so there's room for the speech bubbles. Okay, biggest happiness about having an art tablet is having an undo and redo, yeah. Her chest is her chest is the size of the hill. So, that's part of the charm. Alright. So the last step we have now is the speech bubbles. Like you said, reacting to each other's ears. So, exactly how do you want me to do that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's easy enough. That's like the easiest part of this whole drawing. Oh. Ugh, God, doing letters with a mouse is awful. Fuck. This is gonna... I lied. Maybe this isn't the easiest part. Weird ears. For... an L. Okay. All right. Now you say weird ears for rabbit. Every epic song is in my art and tourney playlist. It's a banger for sure. Fuck. Weird ears for God, this is okay. Whatever. The A is just gonna have a little bit more of a curl. Put me in it too. No, I'm done after this. Ugh. It's been 5 hours already. Shit. All right, there. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna fix this R. It looks a little funky. Okay, weird ears for a rabbit. All right. What do you think? What do you think, Beatrice? I'm confusing her for a bunny. Oh, wait. So so you say weird ears for a rabbit, and Wow Lady says weird ears for an elf? And I can switch them around. Okay, cool. No worries. We can switch them around. Okay, I might make the speech bubbles a little bit smaller if that's the case. Sorry, I know it's a little tedious, but hey, this is the last part, so make good progress. All right. This song's so good, by the way. Uh, weird. Oh my god, that E's huge. Huge like her eyebrows. Weird ears. For a oh my god, why am I so bad at doing A's? The mouse. Rabbits. Also, hey, Bato! Coming in with a rate of 23. Holy shit. Thank you so much. For context, so for those of you that don't know, I do, channel point redeems, and one of them is MS Paint drawings. I had like 3 that I had to do. This is my last one. We're just wrapping up. I think you guys were doing the 2v2 Street Fighter, right? Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. Anyone in here that isn't following Bato, make sure you go do so. Like, amazing commentator and tournament host, and just an amazing human, you know. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of follows. Thank you for the follow, Germ. 6760. And Tuesday Night Mystery. And yeah, Chris Cup was a lot of fun. I'm glad that you were able to join us and commentate for that. You're just like my boyfriend. He's crazy about Epic. Favorite songs are Monster, Thunderbringer, Ruthlessness. Bato sent me here. I have no context, but this is amazing. Yeah, this isn't normally what I do, I promise. This is just a one-off stream, catching up on some commissions, and I can show you guys the other ones I did tonight, too, if you want. Those might be a little more relevant, because those are, like, actually Grand Blue drawings that I did. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Sorry, Beatrix, I keep getting sidetracked. So, here, let me, So I did this Narmaya one earlier. Let me show you guys the reference image. If I can find it. Sorry, I have so much shit open. Where's my Discord? Oh yeah, here's the reference image. So yeah, the one on the left is the one I did, and then the one on the right is the reference image. So that's the first one I did tonight. I'll show you guys the other one I did for Jita. Yeah, let me. Sorry, I have a lot of tabs open, so it's a lot to manage. One moment, please. Oh, okay, so game industry gave me this one. Basically Jita in this pose, but with the blue color scheme, like this color scheme. So let me bring that up. Sorry, it's It's a little bit small. Let me see if I can zoom in. So yeah, there's looks a little derpy, but as she uh so yeah, we've had a lot of fun tonight, just jamming to some music, doing some art. Looks like Phillips CD era Legend of Art. I'm here for it. That's 100% MS fault. It makes everything look a bit off. I think Jita is your best one. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hello, Raider, legend to you. And thank you for the follow, Youngster Joseph. Sorry, I missed that one. All right. Okay. So thank you so much for the raid, Bato. I hope your tournament went well. I think me and Yen are planning on doing the 2v2 for Grand Blue on Wednesday night. So yeah. So we've had a lot of fun tonight. For those of you that don't know me, I am Miss Chrysalis, aka Chris. I do a lot of as of late I've done a lot of fighting game content, and I still will do fighting game content. Like one dedicated day for Grand Blue, and one day where I kind of rotate between other fighting games, and then one day dedicated to variety. And for me, this week, this is my variety stream. I don't do MS Paint drawings a ton, but always a nice treat, though. And it seems like people enjoy them. But yeah, MS, you're not gonna get it perfect, but I think that's part of the charm, right? Making art that's looks just a little bit derpy, but I look. I love drawing along with you. Finally continued using my sketchbook. Well, I'm glad I gave you the motivation. What did you end up drawing, Nix? Weird ears. For an elf. All right. What do you think, Beatrix? Variety night raid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that Texas Showdown is over, and unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to go to any more majors for a while. I wanted to start pivoting back to variety. So yeah, I figured this would be a good stream to do. It seems like everyone's enjoying it. It's this Wednesday. I gotta find a teammate. Yeah, sorry, Nix. I would do it with you, but me and Yen already, we gotta be that power couple, Coming in with the Siegfried and the Matera. But I'm glad I gave y'all the motivation to, draw. And I enjoyed listening to your guys' music. Y'all seem to have great taste. Oh, also, I need to do my signature at the bottom. Well, as long as you think it's good enough, Beatrix. Obviously, like I said, you can't expect perfection, but I'm glad you like it. Chrysalis. In a Grand Blue team, I can ask someone in it. There you go. I have a few people who could possibly do it. Yeah, is that the thing with these drawings? Is that any point that I can make on how something isn't ideal is also at the same time part of the charm of this style of yours? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna ask Canada chord, Psy chord, your chord. Yeah, like there's plenty, you know. Hopefully you find somebody. Is this I think Jita is your best or no. Crew, the storm is so big we gotta brace for it. Yeah. Chris being better than a semi full time artist. I don't know about that. But that's some beautiful MS Paint cursive. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, like I said, I during the stream, Cam requested a MS Paint drawing, but I think I'm a little MS Paint drawing out, or I'm a little arted out for the night. Did 3 in a row, but hey, I caught up on my backlog. So, yeah. All right. So what I'll do for those I did these for, I'll get them posted in the Discord. I'll maybe post them on Twitter and Blue Sky, you know, all across my socials. And yeah. So yeah. Let me get this saved real quick. So I'm going to go dark again. And then okay, save as okay, Beatrix, Void Bunny, MS Paint Drawing Commission. So yeah, let me just get this saved, and then we'll start wrapping up, find someone to raid. So apologies to people from the Bato raid. I know you just got here, and you kind of caught me towards the tail end, but I appreciate y'all being here. Beatrix. All right. Cool. Boot up sleep. Yeah. And sorry, for anyone that has song requests, I apologize. They're probably gonna get cut short. I wasn't keeping track of how many were requested. I know there was quite a few. So, also thank you to you guys for requesting songs. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I like my playlist, but I decided, you know, it'd be a nice vibe to open up song requests and hear what you guys are listening to. I always like to discover new songs. So appreciate you guys, you know, doing those song requests while I did this. It made it a lot more enjoyable, you know. It's like I say, variety is always a spice of life. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead to the stream ending. Oh shoot, I don't think I have the YouTube song requests on my stream ending screen. I'm still haven't gotten around to fixing my scenes yet. I apologize. There's still a a lot of maintenance I'm trying to get through while also doing a job hunt, and yeah. So actually I think we're going to have to cut the song request short right now while I go to my stream ending screen. So apologies for that. But I will get it fixed eventually. Okay. So, yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a little quiet while we do this. My apologies. But just want to say, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Like I said, this isn't something I do a ton, just because it takes me forever to do it, but it's still a good time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. Like I said, I enjoyed listening to all your music. If I get enough MS Paint drawing requests, I'll probably do something like this in the future. Or if I get maybe like a one-off, can you DM it? Oh yeah. I'll do that after stream. I'm gonna make sure I DM all my requesters there and post it in the Discord and all that. I'll be taking care of that off stream. I don't want to, do that while I'm. But yeah, it seems like this is a kind of a big hit, so maybe I'll make it a little bit less expensive. Not too much, because if I make it too cheap, I'll run into the same problem I had before, where it's just gonna take too long, and so still trying to find that delicate balance. But I figured I owed it to everyone that spent a lot of their points to do this, and I'm glad I did. It was nice to just do something that wasn't video games, just something a little bit different. So yeah, like I said, you guys can expect this in the future if I get enough requests. So I'll get around to doing my point redeems, because that is something I need to work on as well, making the MS Paint drawings a little bit cheaper. Don't apologize, send us on to the next one. Yeah. Well, I appreciate your guys' understanding. Chris, you gotta hit the FG to art pipeline. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see what. But yeah. Anyways, guys, so real quick, I'm gonna show you the schedule for the week. It's a little bit light just because I have a lot going on this week. I guess I gotta go to my other screen real quick to show you. So, this week's kind of busy for me, so at least officially, the only thing I have left planned for this week is on Thursday I'm going to be competing in the Odin's Eye Gaming Fight Sticks and Flash Kicks Guilty Gear Strive tournament, and then I'll more than likely do casuals with my chat afterwards. And that's going to be happening like I said, Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Central. But I wanted to make sure I had the rest of the week off to, like I said, work on those things that I need to work on. The stream maintenance, like redoing my points, redoing my stream asset. Like there's just a lot I need to do. So my stream schedule probably for the next couple weeks is going to be kind of look like this, like maybe 2 to 3 days at most. But I always put up here, schedule is subject to change, so if I end up getting stuff done or just feel like it, maybe I'll do an impromptu stream, whatever. So the best place for you guys to be to get announcements about that is going to be my Discord and my socials, which I'm going to go back to my other screen and show you that. And yes, Nix, the registration should be open to everyone. My Discord server is there. I use the Discord command, so it should be showing up for you guys. And then I'm on social media. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. And then you can also find my VODs on YouTube. So yeah, make sure you're following me on my social media to keep up with me, so you can get stream announcements, announcements about Chrysalis Cup, or just anything else that's going on. So yeah, I think that's about it. Looks like Nyx chose our who we're gonna be rating, which I always like when people do that because I'm terrible at choosing. So yeah, we're gonna go send you guys over to my good friend CY Sai. Um who he's kind of like me. He does a little bit of variety and a little bit of fighting games. So let's see, what's he doing right now? He is doing Hades too. So it looks like it is a variety night for him as well. So I would appreciate if you guys could all stick around for a few minutes to support the raid. I think you're gonna like what Sai's got cooking. He's always got great vibes on his channel. So yeah. Um Sai is a variety and only plays Grand Blue. That's true. Yeah, I guess he did mention that Grand Blue's like his only fighting game. For me, I'm kind of similar. Like Grand Blue's definitely my bread and butter, but I'll play other fighting games, casually. So, but anyways, yes, and it's the Anilla. And also playing Beatrix as of late. Yeah, no, Sai's really cool. So, anyways, guys, the raid is about to start. So, thanks again. I'll see you guys Thursday for some Guilty Gear Strive action. But until then, listen to Siegfried, practice self care, take care of yourselves, hydrate, sit back, relax, and yeah, see you later on.